के कोने में एक खाली सी जगह, तेरे बिना सब कुछ है अधूरा सा। यादों की रेत पे छोड़े कदम, पर अब समझ रहा हूँ ये है मेरा सफर। नई राह पे नई मंजिल की तलाश, दिल की सुनूं अपने सपनों का हूँ मैं साथी। तेरे बिना भी जीने की है उम्मीद, अपने आप को पाने की है ये नई राह। छोड़े जो रिश्ते उनसे मिलती थी दर्द की बातें, पर अब समझ रहा हूँ ये है मेरी ताकत की बातें। दिल की सुनूं अपने सपनों का हूँ मैं साथी। नई राह पे नई मंजिल की तलाश, दिल की सुनूं अपने सपनों का हूँ मैं साथी। तेरे बिना भी जीने की है उम्मीद, अपने आप को पाने की है ये नई राह। जिंदगी की राहों में खुद को खोज रहा हूँ, हर मोड़ पे अपने सपनों को पा रहा हूँ। तेरे बिना भी जीने की है उम्मीद, अपने आप को पाने की है ये नई राह। नई राह पे नई मंजिल की तलाश, दिल की सुनूं अपने सपनों का हूँ मैं साथी। तेरे बिना भी जीने की है अपने आप को पाने की है ये नई राह।
हेलो 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 गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो मोरफू जी, क्या हाल चाल है? यीशु भाई हेलो, क्या हाल चाल है? बहुत टाइम बाद वो आया, वो क्या कहते हैं, वो आया हो ना मैं। बहुत टाइम बाद वो ओपन हुआ है भाई। एक मिनट रुकना।
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me,
माना
and it's
बहुत
very
टाइम हो
much
गया,
my
माना बहुत
companion
टाइम हो गया
now,
भाई इस गेम को।
bearing
तो
witness to
एकदम बढ़िया है यार।
everything I've experienced.
बोल भी चुका मैं तो आधे से ज़्यादा चीज़ें। वही ना यार, मैं बहुत सारी चीज़ें भूल चुका। मिशंस वगैरह कहाँ से थे, क्या सीन था, कहाँ लास्ट छोड़ा था। लास्ट मेरे ख्याल से यहीं छोड़ा था मैंने इस गेम को। इसमें क्या क्या आया हुआ है? वो हमारा वो चला गया शायद, थर्ड करेक्टर जो था ट्रायल पीरियड में था ना वो। कहाँ से ऐड करते थे यार, मैं भूल गया भाई। मित भाई कहाँ है? मित भाई दिख नहीं रहे मेरे को।
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
चांगली चली गई।
future, leaving the past behind.
चांगली चली गई है। थर्ड करेक्टर कौन सा लेना चाहिए? इसी को लेकर के लें? मिशन कौन कौन सा बाकी है? डाटा बैंक भी बहुत सारे रह रहे थे ना। डाटा बैंक बहुत सारे रह रहे हैं।
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where did she go?
स्टार्ट तो कर रहा हूँ मैं इसे, लेकिन मांस को पूछता हूँ कि थर्ड करेक्टर कौन सा ऐड करना चाहिए। ध्यान सा नहीं आ रहा मेरे को।
हाँ जी सर।
क्या हाल चाल है?
बढ़िया बढ़िया, बताओ बताओ क्या सीन।
अरे वो चांगली चली गई यार, वो थर्ड करेक्टर था भाई मेरा यार।
इवेंट में देखो, या तो खत्म हो गया वो, नहीं मिलेगा कुछ।
No response.
इवेंट में अगर एक्सपायर हो गया तो फिर कोई नहीं मिलेगा, या तो मे बी चांगली एक्सपायर हो, कोई और मिल जाए। देखो
अभी देखते हैं, ठीक है? स्ट्रीम उस पर आ, स्क्रीन पर आ गया। मित भाई को बोला तूने?
मैसेज तो किया है, खाना खाने गए थे हम।
Can you tell where these
अभी ऐड
traces
करते हैं,
lead,
बट
Abby?
तीसरा करेक्टर कोई और से ऐड करना पड़ेगा मानस भाई।
तो एक काम करो, अभी के लिए यांग यांग।
गैंग गैंग कब तक गैंग गैंग खिलवाओगे तुम?
That
अभी
way.
तो वही करना पड़ेगा, अब क्या और कोई है नहीं
That's
ना।
the archipelago across from Aguna.
कोई ना
The
अभी के लिए
traces are
थर्ड
still
पे यहाँ
fresh.
डाल के रख लो, वो यूज कर लो।
We should follow them
अभी
to
मैं
find
खाता हूँ।
Cordelia
रुजा
before
बताना
they
मुझे,
fade.
भूल गया कैसे ऐड करते हैं इसके बाद।
Hmm.
क्या चीज?
Should we
वो
go
तो मेरे को
now?
भी याद नहीं है, आपने ही किया था शायद, आप बनका ने कराया था
Yes.
आपका, मेरे को जितना याद है।
With the
बंकाई को बोला ना,
Thenodians well
बंकाई को
gone,
बोलना।
वो खाना खाने
Before
गया
we
ही रहा
go.
5 मिनट में।
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle,
अगर
I
बन के आता तो
presume.
मैं पूछता उससे, क्योंकि मेरे को तो याद भी नहीं, मेरे को बनका ही बोल रहा था कि भाई
Part of
सैफ
the
को
is
दिलाओ ना
missing.
फ्री कैरेक्टर।
I see.
ठीक है ठीक है, एक बार मिथ को और मैसेज कर दी कि लाइक आ जाएगा सर थोड़ी जल्दी।
डन सी ना
ये बिल्लू क्यूट है ना, बहुत ज़्यादा क्यूट है भाई।
It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont.
आप कहाँ तक पहुँचे मोरोफोजीज गेम में?
It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
मत ही पूछो क्यों, खेलना छोड़ देता क्या, बता दो ज़रा। मैं तो बहुत टाइम बाद ये ओपन करा है भाई।
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple, all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganese. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the
पहले
perfect time to
डाउनलोड करा
visit
था,
Septimont.
खेला भी, फिर सारा पीसी
Thank you,
रीसेट करना पड़ गया,
Cantarella.
सब उड़ गया। उसके बाद बाहर चली गई, अब फिर डाउनलोड करा तो खेलने में आना स्टोरी एक बार वो हो चुकी है ना, लाइक थोड़ी थोड़ी आगे तक पहुंच गए हो गए। अगर वो डाटा नहीं मिल रहा है तो फिर तो
You're the
जी है।
Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course,
मैं तो कहूँगा आगे की
my
स्टोरी बहुत अच्छी
esteemed
बताते हैं भाई,
guest.
आगे की स्टोरी
No
तक जाना है
need
तो
for
मज़ा आएगा।
formalities between us.
Look! A Wangray right here! It can give us a lift.
कैरेक्टर कैसे ऐड करते याद है क्या किसी को? मेरे पास नहीं है।
I will do my best to help everyone.
ऊपर से गमे और मेरे
My heart's racing
नहीं
like
हुई
crazy.
तो मैडम मेरे साथ
Do you feel
बैठी
sick?
खराब लगा मुझे।
Not
भाई मेरे भी
really.
रूम में कुछ
I
ऐसे
just
शोर
have
हो
this
रहा है, मैं भी
uneasy
थोड़ा सा
feeling.
माइक ऑन खेल रहा हूँ।
Uneasy. Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
बट व्यू
I
बहुत
don't
प्यारा
know
लग
how
रहा
to
है।
put it. It's
देख रहे हो?
strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
हेलो गुड मॉर्निंग हो रही है सुबह जी। वेलकम
Abby?
टू द स्ट्रीम।
We've arrived.
मोर वो किसकी
How do you feel
बवाई
now?
कर रही है गेम खेला था इसने, बट इसके गेम है पीसी रीसेट करना पड़ेगा और वापस कंटिन्यू नहीं कर पा रही है।
Abby? Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow this same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
क्या क्रेजी स्लीपिंग शेड्यूल चल रहा है तुम्हारा, बताओ फिर मैं अपना बताता हूँ। इतना गंदा शेड्यूल नहीं चल रहा है मेरा। मैं सुबह 4 बजे सोया था, 7 बजे उठ गया था, उसके बाद 11 बजे सोया, 11-12 फिर 3 बजे उठा, फिर थोड़े रिलेटिव्स वगैरह के यहाँ गया, वहाँ से अब आया, आकर स्विम को करी। ठीक है, अब मैं सुबह को सोऊंगा। पता नहीं क्या है मेरा भी शेड्यूल अब थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे है, बट मेरे में मैं नींद पूरी नहीं कर पा रहा, समझ रहे हो? तुम सुबह 8 बजे सो के रात को 9 बजे उठ रहे हो, तो भाई नींद तो पूरी कर रहे हो। चविका देखकर आई फील कि मेरा ठीक है, फिर 3 बजे सो के 8 बजे उठ रही हूँ। भाई मैं भी सुबह 4 बजे सोया हूँ, 7 बजे उठ गया हूँ।
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
तुम 13 घंटे सो रहे मस्त, क्या बात है।
Oh. So, this is Septimont.
और हैकर वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम यार, मेक श्योर टू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम गाइस। क्या हाल चाल आपका? अरे बाय द वे ईद मुबारक भाई, थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू सो मच। आप सबको भी ईद मुबारक। हाँ ईद है आज, यस ईद है। अरे मैंने एक तो मैट्स लेके सोई थी, इसलिए एकदम क्या बात है, मतलब नींद तो पूरी हुई से। भाई इस ईद ही तो दे दो, इस ईद पर ईद ही नहीं मिलती बाय द वे, मुझे भी नहीं मिली यार। अब तो ईद ही नहीं मिलती भाई, किसी भी ईद पे नहीं मिलती भाई, यहाँ तो ईद ही यहाँ देनी पड़ती है। थैंक यू हैकर भाई। भाई क्या क्यूट लग रही है भाई, कुछ भी बोलो, इस गेम के ग्राफिक्स तो बहुत प्यारे हैं भाई।
The traces
क्यों
will
नहीं,
guide
यहाँ
you
इसी
here.
पे ईद ही नहीं मिलते हैं।
And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
मैं तो आप भी बुजुर्ग हो रहे हो तो आपको देना चाहिए हमको। अच्छा हैकर भाई, क्या ही बोलूँ भाई मैं अभी कहाँ, अभी तो बहुत टाइम है बुजुर्ग होने में। तो चलो बिरयानी खिला दो, बिरयानी खिला दो। एग्री, क्यूटी क्यूटी कैरेक्टर, क्यूट कैरेक्टर से है यार, कैरेक्टर तो बहुत प्यारे है इस गेम के, कुछ भी बोलो। ओ भाई क्या
Trying to hide in that
क्या
incubator's
स्टाइल था भाई इसको करने
experimental
का।
from me. I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it invisible. These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
भाई कसम से थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम लैग सा हुआ ना, ऐसा लगा मुझे नेटवर्क ने कुछ जीजी करा। नेट भाई आजकल नेट बड़ा दिक्कत दे रहा है भाई मेरे को, ये नेट का इशू 2-3 दिन से मेरा बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है पता। और अनस भाई कहाँ है आज? अनस भाई बात हुई क्या किसी के अनस भाई से?
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
अरे वो हैकर घंटा मासूम है, क्यों नॉट मासूम। यार हैकर है वो शिवांश वाला करके देना, वो थंबनेल का जो मैंने बोला था तेरे को, जैसे स्टाइल में बोला था। ओ बिरयानी अकेले के लिए। उसको बस ईद के लिए विश करा, वो में है तो मेरी बहुत भी बिजी चल रहा है। मतलब वो कैडेट की यूनिफॉर्म है क्या? यस यस, यही से तो कैडेट की यूनिफॉर्म है, कैडेट की।
Found you.
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals. An unexpected discovery.
उसकी यूनिफॉर्म के पिक चाहिए, ठीक है मैं देता हूँ, एक दो पिक और क्लिक कर जब जाऊँगा ऑनलाइन।
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all...
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the new Federation? I've met some visitors from Guanglong before. Proper folk, polite as can be. They do tend to speak in riddles, though. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No. I'm looking for someone.
ये वहीं और ये सबके लिए घर आना पड़ता है छवि जी।
At this time?
करते हैं प्लान,
Might
टाइम
be
में मिलते हैं, आप
tricky.
सबसे मिलते हैं, बहुत
Folks
दिन हो
from
गए मिले
all
हुए।
over Solaris are flooding into...
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back.
घर ही तो नहीं बुलाते भाई, शर्म कर लो भाई, शर्म कर लो, घर ही नहीं
Half-human,
बुलाते क्या होता है
half-flying
भाई।
creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe. That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's
बाबू उस दिन
guardian
टाइम देख
echo?
रहे थे, क्या हो रहा था रात के 9 बज रहे थे, आई थिंक 9-10। फिर एक दिन जब आए थे सुबह के 7 बज रहे थे, मतलब 7 बजे कैसे, हम ऑलरेडी नाइट आउट पार्टी वगैरह हो करके सब वापस आ रहे थे, तब थके हुए थे। कैसे रियो से भी मैं मिलने नहीं दिया आज तक। रियो से मिलने ना भाई, रियो कहाँ जा रहा है, रियो तो मेरे घर में रहता है, मेरा
If you want to see her,
एक तरीके
just
से मेरा
wait
भाई
for
ही है
the
वो।
finals. They'll be held
पूरा
in the
दिन इधर ही बैठा
Colosseum in
रहता है
the
मेरे
city.
पास।
But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena.
उठा ले जाऊंगी एक दिन उसको,
Its
वो तो नहीं
frequency is
पॉसिबल।
similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have
किसी के साथ
originated
नहीं
from
जाता भाई।
Parator's power as
अगर
well?
कोई न्यू घर में आता है तो वो छुप जाता है।
But it's unstable, as if something else is
मेरे घर के
interfering.
पास में डॉक्टर आंटी रहती है।
Strange. It's
वो
just like
उससे मिलना
Abby
ही था।
said.
हमने रियो को दिया उन्हें। रियो उनकी गोद से कूद के अपने घर के अंदर आ गया। समझ रहे हैं? तो रियो ऐसा है। उसे नहीं
I
मिलता।
can feel its
एक
source
दिन मम्मी
close
पास
to the
वाले घर में गई
city,
थी, मम्मी उसे ले गई।
but can't pin
वहाँ
down
से
where
भाग कर अपने घर आ
exactly.
गया वो। पास में गेट है ना, तो उनसे भी नहीं मिला। ईद मुबारक सब।
Boss,
थैंक यू अक्षय
you're
जी,
looking
आपको
so
बहुत बहुत
serious.
And you are...
Me? I'm a traveling taoist from Mengzhou.
देख
Just
वो
call
वहाँ
me
वो
Bulu.
मैंने छोड़ा थोड़ी था, लाइक वो वहाँ अगर छोड़ना हो तो डिलीट विलेट कर दिया होता, बट लेकिन अब मैं खेल नहीं पा रहा था, टाइम नहीं मिल पा रहा था थोड़ा। ये गेम जो है, ये गेम को खेलने के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम है, और समझ रहे हो
You name it, I bling it.
स्टोरी को फॉलो करना पड़ता है
you wanna
प्रॉपरली,
try your luck,
तो
Boss?
उतना टाइम नहीं था तो मैं कर नहीं पा रहा था। ऐसा रहा ईद बहुत अच्छा रहा यार, ईद मुबारक। थैंक यू छवि जी।
How did you know my name?
काफी लंबे टाइम के बाद खेल रहे हो? यस यस, बहुत लंबा टाइम बाद
Heard
भाई।
about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin?
इस गेम की
Pretty sure
स्टोरी
you
ऐसी
met
अगर
her
एक बार
in
स्टार्ट कर
Jinzhou.
देते ना, फिर इंटरेस्ट
She
आता
trained
चला
with
जाता है,
Same
इंटरेस्ट
Master
आता चला
before
जाता है,
me.
फिर वो खत्म करने का मन नहीं करता। और अगर तुम एक भी टास्क कर रहे हो, तो जैसे बेसिकली वाली स्टोरी मैंने अभी स्टार्ट करी है, तो अब जब तक ये कंप्लीट होने में ही 2 घंटे चले जाएंगे, समझ रहे हो? ये वाला टास्क है 1.5 घंटा,
We've
तो
got
दूसरा स्टार्ट हो
history.
जाएगा, वो
Last time
कंप्लीट
I
होने में
went
ज़्यादा
up to
टाइम
the
लगेगा। ये
mountain
सारी
to
चीज़ें
see her, she
आरपी भी
mentioned you.
हाँ ना, लकड़ी का ओपन है वो, ब्लैकवुड का ओपन। हाँ ना, आरपी भी चल रही थी लगातार। आरपी आज भी जाना था मेरे को, बट मैं एंटर ही नहीं हो
So I
पाया,
hear
क्यों भी
you're
बहुत
looking
लंबी
for
थी। फिर मैंने सोचा
someone?
यार आज ईद भी है,
The
तो
tea is trapped
इतना नहीं हो पाएगा,
underwater.
तो फिर
Not
मैं रुक
good
गया। मैं
flow.
चलो ठीक है, आज वो
No,
करते हैं
you
थोड़ा सा।
show up and the stars
वो खेले भी
change.
बहुत टाइम हो गया था,
I
सब
was
वेट भी
betting
कर
on
रहे
who
थे
would
वो
break the
का।
deadlock. So I'm glad I caught you first.
हाँ मज़ा भी आता है यार, फन तो है।
I will be there for everyone.
आ गए मित भाई, आ गए भाई। मित भाई क्या हाल है? मित भाई मैं बहुत सारी चीज़ें भूल चुका हूँ, आपकी हेल्प लगेगी, आपको नीचे आना पड़ेगा थोड़ी देर। टांगली जा चुकी है हमारी यार। मित भाई बहुत कम है मुझे।
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see
मैं
who
थोड़ा
beats
ज़्यादा
whose
फॉलो कर रहा
throat
था, मित
out
भाई ध्यान दे रहा था।
first.
अच्छा।
मित भाई वो चांगली जा चुकी मित भाई यार, बहुत कम है यार।
कोई नहीं, लूपा आ गई है।
अब वो उसकी पावर अच्छी लगे ना लगे मेरे को, मैं तो
Alright,
यांग पर वापस आ गया
Emilio.
फिर।
Why don't you take your
अरे
band
यार,
of
आपको switch
cowards and
करवाते
get
हैं,
out of
switch
my
करवाते
way
हैं।
before I decide to handle it my pulling dirty tricks
अब
before the Aegon?
2.x
Did you
में
think
second
I
half पर आ
wouldn't
गए हो,
notice?
आपने first half
Did
कर
you
लिया है।
ever stop to think you nearly
बात
got an
है।
innocent person
मुझे अभी
killed?
तो बहुत सारे डिस्कॉर्ड वो टेक्स्ट डिस्कॉर्ड भी मारना बाकी है।
So you're really not
अपग्रेड
going to
करनी थी।
reconsider? Even with the finals just
तब
around
तो
the corner.
ठीक है सर, वो तो एंड गेम स्टफ है, आप तो स्टोरी फिनिश
Reconsider?
करते कि सब अनलॉक हो जाए।
You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing?
जब सब अनलॉक हो जाएगा तो सब करना इजी भी रहेगा।
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't
इसके बाद
negotiable.
देखते हैं अगर ऐड कराना वो
If you
नया
can't
एजेंट
get
कौन सा
that,
देखते
just
हैं, अगर
keep
अच्छा लगा तो
wagging
बढ़िया
your
है।
tail for
वैसे
the
चांगली
house.
बहुत अच्छी थी।
चांगली का भी
I once
रीजन तो
thought you were
मुश्किल
a
है सेकंड
decent
एनिवर्सरी में।
gladiator, and we fought well together.
बट यू नेवर नो, कल
But
है
look at
लाइव
you
स्ट्रीम
now.
सेकंड एनिवर्सरी में क्या क्या आने वाला है।
क्या बात है,
देखोगे साथ में?
देखते देखते।
इवनिंग में होगी, मैं टैग करूंगा।
You?
ठीक है ठीक है।
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength. Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough.
Oh well. I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? We team up and fight together in the finals!
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cartathea? Nope, never heard of her. What?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cartathea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she...
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their skin. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team. Hi there! Is team registration still open?
May Applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors? Simple, but powerful. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
A short victory versus Vulcan Mining. Let the Aegon begin!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! this helps.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! One more time.
Oh, we did it!
भाई फाइट तो अच्छी थी यार मित भाई.
That was perfection!
ये Septimont पूरा
I could
warrior
finally
जैसा है
focus
ना,
and
like
savor
अपना
every moment of the fight.
room में जो Spartan वाला सीन नहीं होता.
Thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right
उस concept पे
choice.
है ये पूरा region, तो इसमें mostly fighting भी रह गया. मजा आएगा आपको.
And these are...
To Daz, these little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
I'm sorry. It's been too long since I fought outside the Colosseum. Should have worn a helmet. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go. Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there.
Teleport open कर देना चाहिए हमारे वो पीछे वाला.
Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
ये पावर अच्छी थी वे.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword. So, I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech
2 मिनट
always a
रुकना,
gift?
मैं तो चार्जर लेकर आया मोबाइल का, ठीक है।
हाँ हाँ
Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity.
अनस भाई ईद मुबारक हो यार, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अनस भाई इतना जल्दी हाय और बाय करके चले भी गए भाई, विश करके देख रहे हो अमित भाई?
अब अवेलेबल नहीं था ना सर, इसलिए।
ओह माय गॉड, मैं अगर
But it
चार्जर
seems you
बना
found
करने
yourself a
जाता ना
new
तो
ally.
मैं चैट ही नहीं बढ़वाता फिर।
Dare say her hopes
सिंगल स्क्रीन की
are
सबसे बड़ी
dashed.
दिक्कत।
सर हम चार्जर लेने नहीं गए थे साहब, चार्जर बनाने गए थे।
सर ढूंढना भी पड़ता है सर।
तो ऐसी जगह कहाँ
How
रखते हो तो ढूंढना पड़ता
disappointing.
है।
Not even a
अरे
hint
यार,
of charm when there's
कोई
no
और चार्ज
crowd
कर रहा
around to
हूँ।
impress.
ये टाइप की सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत।
Feeling
जिसको
confident about
चार्जर मिलता है वो
this
लगा लेता
new
है।
team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%.
ओह म्यूट पर देख रहे हो अनस भाई तुम
Enough,
स्ट्रीम,
Cartor.
ठीक है?
Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Carter also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face true. Lift your spirits.
मित भाई स्पीड तो थी भाई, तू कैसे भागा हुआ गया था?
रिमोट वाला बढ़िया बनाया था, मजा आएगा खेलने में।
क्या ही क्या है वो, आगे टेलीपोर्ट से भी आगे भाग गया भाई। कितने सारे टेलीपोर्ट छोड़े हैं भाई मैंने।
Are you ready for the Gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators.
Assured victory versus New Fury. Let the Aegon begin!
fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust!
Cardothea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the...
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator... If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth. I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
मैं टेलीपोर्ट के चक्कर में हक दिया।
क्या कह रहा है?
टेलीपोर्ट देखने के चक्कर में नीचे गिर गया।
अरे बाप रे, विजुअल्स इतने प्यारे होता है।
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartothea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck. How's it going? You look frustrated. Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child. Cartothea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing.
आयुष भाई टाइम आउट चाहिए क्या?
I can still move, but I'm exhausted. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
आयुष दी क्या लिख रहा है? डैडी को कैसे लिख रहा है भाई? पूरा हर एक सर्वर में सब बोलते कि आयुष मेरा बेटा है और देख क्या लिख रहा है अमित भाई.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, If a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try.
दो मार कर रहे दो. सब भाई ईदी निकालो. शर्म करे आपको मेरे को
2
ईदी नहीं
large
देनी
platters,
चाहिए थी.
please, with 2 bottles of
ईद पर ईदी कहाँ
hardcore.
मिलती है? एक बात बताओ, मिलती है क्या? लो यूपीआई खोल दिया मैंने, दिखा दिया. ठीक है, यूपीआई ये रहा. ओके, बट लेकिन इस ईद पर ईदी कहाँ मिलती है भाई?
It's Lupa.
हेलो बलराम भाई, वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम. मेरी जान लाइक करो यार. क्या हाल चाल है आप सब? कैसे हो?
I heard she left the Bow of
एकदम
Legions.
बढ़िया यार, एकदम बढ़िया.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena.
तो हम करें, आप बड़े हैं मेरे से तो ईदी दो. नहीं तो ईदी कहाँ मिलती है ईद पे? कहाँ मिलती है भाई?
Just
हमारे घर
dig
में
in.
ये वाली ईद पर तो ईदी नहीं मिलती. हमारे यहाँ तो नहीं मिलते.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
लाइक जो मीठी ईद होती है उसमें ईदी दी जाती है.
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
भाई क्या क्या खिला रहे हैं आज? आ जाओ, घर आ जाओ.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle
ईद
yourself.
ईद नहीं मिलती. हमारे यहाँ नहीं मिलती. हैदराबाद में मिलती है, तुम्हारे यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं पता मेरे को, बट हमारे यहाँ नहीं मिलती.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on.
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed.
ये
Most of the
थोड़ा सा
drinks I
शेयर वेयर
promoted
कर दो यार.
were...
500 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो जाए तो मोनेटाइज हो
But
जाएगा.
this
और
one's
क्या
actually
कर रहे हो यार
really
तुम लोग यार?
good.
तो 20 कितने सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए? 29 समथिंग चाहिए
If
ना?
my name's on it, you don't have to worry about
28
quality.
subscribers
It's
in
just
read यार.
that
Only
the
28.
taste. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of
नहीं
Heart
मिलती
Pour
नहीं, फिर भी
later.
आप दो.
For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
दुआ दूंगी दुआ. करें दुआ करें. जिस काम में मैं भी लगा हुआ हूँ वो काम
Hey
कंप्लीट हो
Lupa,
जाएगा.
got
वो
a
काम
message
कंप्लीट हो
from old
जाएगा.
Abius.
तो
He said the new batch of
आपको
restored
पार्टी में
footage just
पक्का जमा कर
arrived,
दे. अनाउंसमेंट. क्या
including those
अनाउंसमेंट
about
करनी है? अच्छा
contender
वहाँ पे कल ही सर्वर किक मिलेगा. कल ही समझ रहे हैं हमें.
Restored footage.
चलो करवाओ पहले कोको. कल कराओ. फिर देखते
recordings
हैं।
of major matches or famous
बलराम
contenders.
भाई पता चला
Helpful
कल ही
for those
सारे
who want
रोल्स
to
चले
learn
गए,
from
तेरे
them.
भी मेरे भी। कह रहे हैं अपने चैनल की अनाउंसमेंट कर रहे हो तुम लाइव की।
F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past
बहुत
champions.
सर्वर है अपने पास। हाँ सर्वर तो बहुत है बट अच्छा नहीं लगेगा, समझ रहा है। सामने से बोला
I
जाए
think
तो
she's
वो चीज़ अच्छी
got
लगती है
real
कि हाँ
heart.
कि चलो एक कर दो, एक बार कि हाँ 2 बार कर दो कि लाइक तुमने स्टार्ट करा है, समझ रहा है, तो वो चीज़ अच्छी लगती है।
You can feel it, even
मैं
through
खुद
the
से नहीं करूँगा, मेरे को
recordings.
अगर खुद तक करनी
The
होती है
way
ना तो
she
भाई
threw
10-12
herself into
सर्वर
every
है,
fight.
लाइन से स्पैम मारदा।
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
पैसा छापेंगे, पैसा छापना नॉट इजी यार यूट्यूब पे यार।
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are
ये
full,
कुछ गड़बड़
time
बात
to
लग रही है।
relax. To
डरते हैं यार,
Leonidas
डरते तो
Hotel.
नहीं है, डरते तो
It's
किसी
the
से नहीं
best
है।
place for travelers in Septimont.
क्यों डरना?
I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Looks like they're about.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite.
रुको
And it's
करके आता है
yours
फिर फोन दूंगा
anytime
आईडी
you
है।
need it during your
अबे
stay
साले
in
तो आईडी है
Septimont.
कोई, ये तो वो स्पैम करना क्या कहते हैं उसको, मिस्टर बीस्ट वाला सैफ कहाँ से आ गया उसमें।
Don't mention
Charam
it.
kar, charam.
The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that, I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want, and I'm compared to those drifting through life. I've already been given so much. But sometimes, well, sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place?
भाई ईद आउटपुट चेक बताओ, मतलब
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
सर्वर का लिंक आउटफिट चेक बताओ, मतलब पूछना क्या चाह रही हो, आउटफिट बताओ मैंने आज क्या पहना था।
You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until... Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
वो टीडी का वीडियो बना के भेजा, चल बे। मैं आज बहुत सिंपल वेयर कर रहा था, बेसिकली लाइक वाइट, प्रॉपर वाइट। मगर ये प्रॉपर वाइट कुर्ता, वाइट पजामा, प्रॉपर वाइट था.
Lines of them. They're all around me. And music coming from above.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe.
बिल्कुल सफ़ेद. ईद पर सफ़ेदी कुर्ते बनाता हूँ मैं ज़्यादातर. लास्ट जो ईद उसमें भी सफ़ेद था, बट उसमें काम लाइक सफ़ेद कुर्ते में भी काम हुआ था. वो डिज़ाइन कर देते हैं ना बारीक हैंड वर्क जो होता है. वो था इस बार बिल्कुल.
Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did? Ah, so it is she you seek.
सफ़ेद जाके लाल
It
नहीं हुआ.
appears this special resonator has you
उसको फिलहाल तो
rather
चैट में है तू.
captivated.
मेरा लाल क्यों
Let's
होएगा? एक
take
बात
our
तो बताओ
time.
तुम, मेरा क्यों होएगा?
I would like our
वहाँ
talk to
काम
be
करने वाले
pleasant.
लोग होते हैं भाई.
No one will bother us here.
हेलो विजय भाई, वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम. मेरी जान क्या हाल चाल है आपके?
I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in
वैसे
this
कुर्ते तो
tapestry.
खराब हो ही
You could
जाता है.
call
वो
it
तो पहने मैं ज़्यादा कुर्ते नहीं पहनता. लाइक मैं वैसे कुर्ते नहीं पहनता. मैं ज़्यादातर टी शर्ट्स और ये सभी पहनता हूँ या शर्ट्स वगैरह, बट कुर्ता नहीं पहनता मैं. तो मेरे कुर्ता ज़्यादातर मैं ईद पर ही बनाता हूँ. वो भी
your wisdom and courage,
मैक्स टू मैक्स एक या दो
your
बस.
compassion and resolve,
तो वो फिर दोबारा
your
रिपीट नहीं
hope
होते हैं.
and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
trial?
बताओ कैसे? मैं एकदम
To
बढ़िया यार.
make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
भाई मेरा तो अब तक फोटो सेशन ही नहीं खत्म हो रहा. सभी का ये हाल रहता है भाई, बॉयज को छोड़ के मोस्टली.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont?
I am giving this story a little nudge.
मैं अगर बोलूँ मैं तो
As of
एवरी
now,
ईद सिर्फ एक ही
you and
फैमिली
that
फोटो
blessed
लेता हूँ.
maiden from the
हम
tower
पूरी
are
फैमिली एक साथ
deeply
खड़े होते हैं और वो
interwoven
अपना
in
हम
the
फोटो
fate
क्लिक
he has
करवा
spun.
लेते हैं. देन उसके बाद बाकी सब अपने
So you're
फोटो
not the
क्लिक करते
only
रहो. मर्जी है भाई.
overseer active in Renacida.
थैंक यू विजय भाई, थैंक यू. और बताओ कुकू
Scar?
कैसी रही आपकी ईद?
Your nameless ally. And you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already
भाई
crossed
सिंगल भी लेना
paths
चाहिए,
with
रिश्ता
him since
भेजने काम
arriving
आएगा.
in Renacida.
मैं तो उसको ईद का फोटो थोड़ी भेजूंगा. आई नो वेरी मच मेरे फोन से
As a
फोटो क्लिक करती.
creator, he
मैं मेरी
always
बहन
hopes
भाई
his
खत्म ही नहीं
characters
होते.
will craft twists and turns that he
समझ सकता हूँ
himself
मैं इधर.
cannot foresee.
लड़कों को क्लिक करवाने आते हैं बहुत रेयर. हाँ ना, बहुत रेयर कराते हैं
He
भाई.
believes that
मैं
the
तो भाई
closer one
बहुत रेयर ही
stands to
फोटो
the
क्लिक करवाता हूँ.
protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the...
मोरफोजी प्लस हुई ना यार.
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale.
मेरा schedule बहुत अच्छा रहा
She
था।
holds
तो मैं
most.
बोलूँ।
This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I
भाई
do.
crazy schedule था भाई आज का मेरा।
Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a
Snap पर
word
तो
you're
मेरे भी
saying,
कुछ
Filova?
ज़्यादा ही पिक्स है। आज तो मैंने स्नैप भी नहीं
You
भेजी
don't
शायद,
need to
अभी
trust
भेजनी
me.
पड़ेगी।
Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the
पूरा दिन
story
बिरयानी
will
खाती हूँ,
unfold as
मज़ा आ
my
गया।
associate has written it.
मेरा शेड्यूल बता दो मैं तुम लोगों को।
The choice lies with
कल रात
you.
4 बजे सोए हमें, सुबह
It is a freedom we all hold.
6:30-7 बजे पापा ने उठा दिया फॉर नमाज।
Even the
ठीक है।
wildest imaginations
नमाज
draw
कर
from
आने के
what
बाद
already exists.
थोड़ा काम वाम करा, उसके बाद 11 साढ़े 11
So
बजे
it
घर आकर
is
मैं
with
सो
this
गया।
story.
11:30 बजे मैं जो सोया
It
हूँ कल मैं
follows a
उठा हूँ
template.
दोपहर में लाइक 3 बजे आँख
And
खुली है
even
मेरी,
its creator
अराउंड
cannot
3।
escape its confines.
उसके बाद थोड़ा रिलेटिव्स वगैरह के साथ फिर अभी घर पे गेस्ट आए
Choose
हुए
wisely,
थे,
Rover.
वो गए,
Time is
कुछ
still
दोस्त
on your
बैठे थे,
side.
स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी मैंने,
For now.
अब वो लोग गए हैं, तो पूरा शेड्यूल
I
कुछ
look
ऐसा
forward to your performance in
बट
this
स्ट्रीम नहीं करी
grand
मैंने, मैंने
finale.
स्ट्रीम करनी है तो करनी है, कर दी मैंने। स्नैप भेज देता हूँ भाई, रुक जाओ, ये तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी अगर स्नैप टूट गई तो। कई लोग नाराज हो जाएंगे कि स्नैप तोड़ दी, फिर वो लेंगे कि रिस्टोर करो, फिर वो 5 रिस्टोर भी नहीं बचे मेरे पास तो। मित भाई,
हाँ जी।
यहाँ से कहाँ जाना है?
तो एक्चुअली आपने सर एवेंजर्स इन्फिनिटी स्टोन देखी है और एंड गेम देखी है?
या
उसमें कॉन्सेप्ट है टाइमलाइन का,
हम्म,
है ना?
हाँ
तो वेलकम टू द टाइमलाइन ऑफ वुदरिंग वेव्स। अब अगर आप थोड़ा लेफ्ट जाएंगे, लेफ्ट ड्रैग करो उसको,
नहीं हो रहा ना।
हो रही है। तो टेक्निकली ये स्क्रिप्ट से डिफरेंट जो अब आप प्ले थ्रू करोगे, ठीक है, एंड उससे एंड आपके करंट प्ले थ्रू से आपको पता चलेगा कि ये स्क्रिप्ट कहाँ रन हो रही है, क्योंकि आप एक यूनिवर्स में हो, ये अलग यूनिवर्स में रन हो रही है। तो ये इसने ओवरव्यू दिया है। अब आप जैसे जैसे खोलोगे वैसे वैसे ये अनफोल्ड होगा पूरा। आप इसको डायरेक्ट क्रॉस कर दो। देखो आपने लूपा से पाथ क्रॉस तो कर ही लिया था, तो बस ये स्क्रिप्ट अनफोल्ड होगी धीरे धीरे। आप करो कंटिन्यू, अभी तो मजा आएगा।
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Filova may not have told the whole
भाई मैं 5
truth,
बजे तक मेहंदी
but there's
लगा
no
रही थी,
denying
कुछ
the
एवरेज
anomaly
हुई,
here in
9 बजे उठी,
Septimont.
उसके बाद से बस
Neither
भाई
Lupa nor the others here seem to
तैयार हुई
notice.
पिछली वीडियोस में। क्या बात है,
That fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
चल रही है स्टार्टिंग से लेकर अभी तक 894 मेरी।
I'm fine.
भाई मेरी दिव्या की
Just
स्पीड
a
जो टूटी थी ना,
bad dream.
उसका मतलब ज़्यादा कम हुआ था।
Let's get going.
साला ना दिव्या ने
Our next
रिस्टोर
stop is
मारी,
the Coliseum
नहीं मैं
Olympus,
रिस्टोर मार
right?
पाया।
You got it.
I
Let's
think
get going.
1000 प्लस थी, 1200 समथिंग प्लस। और थोड़ी दिव्या नहीं थी, मैंने नहीं। हाईएस्ट इतनी मेरी तो बहुत ज़्यादा है।
Just one blow.
वो देखनी पड़ेगी। मैं तो जानकर 100-200-300 कुछ जाकर ब्रेक करती है। मेरे साथ भी टूटी है उमेश यू इस बार मेरे साथ बेसिकली कई बार ऐसा हुआ है। मैंने स्ट्रीक बनानी स्टार्ट करी कुछ लोगों के साथ, देन वो हमेशा हर बार तोड़ देते थे सारे 100-200-300 आगे 400 आगे। कहीं एक दिन तो भाई 500-600 पहुँचा, स्ट्रीक ही टूट गई भाई, गायब भी हो गया वो स्नैपचैट से, 2-3 दिन नहीं आया। मेरे को ख़राब लगा, मैंने यार क्या ही लोग हैं भाई। पर मैंने स्ट्रीक बनाना बंद करूँगा भाई उन लोगों के साथ, मैंने क्या फ़ायदा।
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals.
अब उनका ऐसा था, वो 3-4 दिन आते थे,
The news.
उसके बाद 4-5 दिन बाद वो स्नैप डिलीट कर देते थे, फिर आए, फिर बनानी स्टार्ट करी, फिर हटा दिया, समझ रहे हो।
Of course, to them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She
मैं
wouldn't
बीच
miss a
में बोल गया
moment
था
like
कि
this.
स्नैप मेरे फ़ोन में क्या है बात है।
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win.
बीजीएमआई कब करोगे न्यू अपडेट? ये कुक्कू है ना, कुक्कू नूब, ये कभी भी सो जाती है भाई। इसको बोलो बीजीएमआई स्ट्रीम करनी है, ठीक है, बोलेगी ठीक है करते हैं। जब स्ट्रीम करने जाओ प्लान करो तो पता चलता है सिर्फ मैं अकेला ही हूँ, कुक्कू मैडम सो रही है, अंदन भाई बाहर घूम रहे हैं। क्या ही करूँ मैंने क्या उस दिन मैंने आपको बीजीएमआई के लिए मैसेज कर रहा था, आपने बोला ठीक है आज करते हैं, मंथन भी फ्री है, एवरी लाइक कभी भी कर लो। मैं आया करने के लिए, मैंने मैसेज करा तो कुक्कू मैसेज का रिप्लाई ही नहीं दे रही है। 2-3 घंटे बाद कह रही मैं सो रही थी।
We fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. Remember, those who cling to
No
glory
excuse you, आप एक
without
बजे
the
मैसेज
strength
करके
to
बोले
defend it
बीजीएमआई का
will
ऊपर
see
नेक्स्ट
it
मैसेज 7 बजे क्या,
slip
ऑब्वियसली बीजीएमआई रात में करना था 8 बजे।
Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes.
कल खेलते हैं, कल राती भैया भी आ रहे हैं वैसे।
Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
दो मिनट रुकना गाइस।
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators!
Ready?
Assured victory versus the Bower Legion. Let the Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square!
Cows, unfettered by bounds!
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Whirl and Wuthering. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Against the flowers. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
कल रात का मेरा थोड़ा बीटी हो सकता है, परसों एग्जाम है इनकम टैक्स। क्या बात है, जल्दी शुरू होगा 7, 8, 9 तक तो आ जाऊंगी। ओके ओके, कल वैसे आफ्टरनून शुरू होगी इनकम टैक्स। ऑल द बेस्ट को का पेंगुइन। अरे कोई पैसा वैसा की बात मत करना, बट चैट में है।
I must bring a grave matter to yours in this very match. The Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it.
I said you was.
Of
course. 475 subs हो गए यार, 4 like 5 subscribers और हो सकते हैं क्या? हम 480 something for 20 चाहिए रहेंगे हमें for monetization.
Will withstand any scrutiny. Looper, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly... So tell me, Looper, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough with this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
What?
यहाँ जितने करवा सकती थी ये, बट और भी और लोगों को बोलती। थैंक यू मोरोफो जी यार, थैंक यू सो मच।
That's the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves.
भाई
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty
me.
I knew it. I said you was.
It's obvious.
I said you was. You didn't listen.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities. This taunt. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Wow. Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Guilty! Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its for centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
मित भाई टेलीपोर्ट खोल दोगे ये वाला? अमित भाई टेलीपोर्ट खोल दोगे वो वाला पीछे वाला?
खोल दो, टाइम है अभी तो खोल दो.
Wind, guide me.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Now, don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Carter.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money.
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it? That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you! Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander, Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead. I also sense Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event. Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead.
What do you think?
The final's nearly here. Full contender. She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Uling. Oh, she's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring is definitely taking the championship of this Aegon.
Wait, that Beasts Beneath. I'm surprised they even accepted your sponsorship. Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That head...
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And, I want to be seen, to hear them cheer. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Thrunodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is... If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
हेलो हेलो भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मेरी जान क्या हाल है
Contender
आपके
Mia.
कैसे हो
I
वेरी
first heard
लॉन्ग
about
टाइम
her
यार
from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story.
ऑल गुड ईद मुबारक आप बताओ कैसे मैं एकदम बढ़िया यार एंड ईद मुबारक यार थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू और बताओ क्या चल रहा है लाइफ में
Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimond back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
मजे ले रहे हैं मतलब सांप भाई तो लाइक करो ही नहीं करे लाइक करो यार
Well, maybe
तुम
I
तो यार
just
सांप
handle
भाई
these things better.
थोड़ा
Or
शेयर वेयर
maybe
करे
I
यार
just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena,
दो तो मजा
I'm
आए थोड़ा
happy.
यार सांप भाई यार क्या कर रहे हो यार
Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, the facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never... Look at it. How beautiful.
श्योर करे करे यार सांप भाई यार 500 सब हो जाए यार मजा आ जाएगा 25 सब्सक्राइबर्स चाहिए बस हमें 500 के लिए
To the great city of Septimont. Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel.
Warrior, look over there! That's awesome!
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. But there's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor.
मित भाई क्या लगता है वाली फाइट जीत पाऊंगा मैं
Before that, the matches
Hard
were
move, sir.
far
It's
more
not
brutal.
that difficult. Until unless आप एक इवेंट में घुस जाते हो
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
मतलब इसके साथ साथ एक इवेंट भी है
I mean, इस एरिया में एक इवेंट आता है बट वो स्टोरी के बाद आएगा तो अभी तो नहीं होगा अभी तो आप क्लियर कर लोगे
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the
Good luck
final
with the
is
final fight.
here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles, and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me? Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Assured victory! Versus feast finished! Let the Aegon begin!
Strange. Gold colliding sensation again. Hopefully this helps.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
Wind rises! Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
Victory! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Lupa? Cardithia's frequency is getting stronger.
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
Annihilation!
Just as you once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
He has already given us salvation.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Be the Guardian that once protected the glory of Septimont, now reduced to... tragic.
इसका मैं कॉम्बो बता देता हूँ। जब आपका अल्टीमेट आ जाएगा तब ये फॉर्म चेंज करेगी इसमें इसका फिर से अल्टीमेट भरने देना। अगर आपने बीच में आर दबा दिया तो फॉर्म कैंसिल हो जाएगा। और ये जो अटैक है आप इस पे रिवर्स अटैक करके उसको दे सकते हो रिटर्न। अगर उसका अल्ट आ गया
मतलब अब करना क्या है, अल्ट आ गया तो
अल्ट दबाओ आप, ये फॉर्म चेंज करेगी। फिर उस फॉर्म आप इसको अटैक करना जब तक उसका सेकंड अल्ट नहीं भर जाता। और जब इसका सेकंड अल्ट भर जाएगा ना तब अल्ट बटन फिर से दबाना। पर अगर आपने उससे पहले दबा दिया अल्ट तो ये वापस बच जाएगी। आप इस आर दबा दो, अब बड़े में स्विच हो जाएगा एकदम से। अब यहाँ पे अटैक करते रहो इसी फॉर्म में। अरे नहीं, हाँ इसी में अटैक करते रहो और फिर अल्ट खोलना चाहिए बड़े वाले फॉर्म में, उसका अल्ट बार भर जाए। नहीं ये ट्रैवल रेजोनेटर है तो ये 1 HP पे जिंदा रहेगा, ये मरेगी नहीं। तो आप आराम से मारो उसको, आपको डॉज करने की नीड नहीं है, बस मारते रहो।
If it's a duel you want.
सर आप आर दबाएं, आप आर दबाएं सर।
If it's a duel you
आर
want.
दबा तो रहा हूँ अमित भाई।
नहीं आप फॉर्म चेंज नहीं कर रहे ना, आर आपका अल्टीमेट बटन है।
मतलब समझा नहीं मैं क्या।
तो जब आप ये अभी बच्ची दिख रहा है जब आपने इसका अल्टीमेट ट्रिगर करा था तब ये लाइक हाइट में बड़ी हो गई थी। उसमें इसका एक और अल्ट रहता है, वो ट्रिगर होने से पहले अगर आप इसका आर दबाते हो तो वापस ये छोटी बन जाती है। आप वापस इसमें बड़े हो सकते हो एज लॉन्ग एज वो अल्ट बार ना भरा हो। ये देखो ये अब इसमें मारते रहो इसको जब तक इसका अल्ट बार नहीं भर जाता, फिर अल्ट वापस ओपन करना है। ज़्यादा डैमेज इस फॉर्म में देगी है। आप अल्ट खोलो, बस प्रोसेस रिपीट करना, बस छोटे हो गए अल्ट
For silence beckons. The haunting whispers return.
Torrents, rage on! Ruin is imminent. True form revealed at last. Face your destruction. Windstorm, sweep all away.
ये तो पड़ेगा यार।
ये आपकी एक स्क्रिप्ट बुक की अगर आपको याद हो तो।
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
भाई अच्छा था भाई वाला सीन। क्या हाल है सिद्धार्थ भाई? तो स्ट्रीम यार अच्छा था।
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
मेरे 5-10 मिनट में 5 मिनट के लिए AFK होना पड़ेगा.
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Okay.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the... This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy. You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit.
मित भाई आते हैं हम 5 मिनट में.
बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल.
तुम्हारे यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम. जी पापा.
और चैट की हालचाल. सैफ बहन के पिताजी के ऑर्डर पे कुछ काम करने गए हैं, तब तक आप मस्ती करे चैट में. नो रेस्ट्रिक्शन, नथिंग. अपनी चैट है, मजे करो. I mean, अपनी स्ट्रीम है. Chat, are you there? हेलो, अन्योहासेयो। सैफ भाई कुछ काम से गए हैं, आ रहे हैं 5 मिनट में। कृपया आप वेट करें। सैफ भाई आ जाएंगे तब तक। सो यप। परम परम। Christopher. No, madam. I wouldn't take all the credits. सैफ भाई कहाँ हैं आप? सैफ उड़ गया? नहीं 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 नहीं, सिद्धू उनके डैड ने बुलाया, वो 5 मिनट एफ के हैं। उड़ा नहीं है, आ रहे हैं। एफ के हैं, अवे फ्रॉम द कीबोर्ड। तब तक स्ट्रीम मेरे कंट्रोल में है, दो फिजिकली नहीं बट हाँ बोलने में मैं फुल कंट्रोल में हो गई। आई मीन सिद्धार्थ भाई माफ करो, मेरा एक और फ्रेंड है उसका नाम भी सिद्धार्थ है, तो मैं उसको सिद्धू बोलता हूँ ना, तो वो मुंह से निकल गया। माफ करे माफ करे। स्लिप ऑफ टंग। बहुत ज्यादा टाइम ले रहे हो सैफ भाई, जल्दी आओ। तो क्रिस्टोफर से इतनी देर से देख रहा, वेट कर रहा, साला कोई क्लिक करेगा तो अगला डायलॉग बोलूँ मैं। गर्मी बहुत है यार, बहुत गर्मी है। ऐड बड़ी सुनी सुनी हो गई है। और मुझे बहुत पसीना आ रहा है, गजब गर्मी है। सब भाई का हुआ।
The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly but I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this with strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
मैं तो कुछ पूछ ही नहीं रहा।
थकान हो गई यार।
अरे थकान तो होगी ना सर। की हुआ? चलो पूछ लेता हूँ।
थर्ड फ्लोर पर है मेरा घर भाई।
क्या?
थर्ड फ्लोर पर है। समझे?
बड़े दौड़ कर आए हो आपने। नहीं
हाँ, और मैं बहुत दूर तक गया था ना साथ में, वॉक करता करता।
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian won, and so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. He will come here and find a way to and I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
कंप्लीट हो गया?
एक एक्ट हुआ ना, अभी नया चालू होगा। जाए अगले पे जाए, स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करें क्योंकि अभी तक स्टोरी फिनिश नहीं हुई है। आपने ये जो पूरा क्वेस्ट है ना, ये आपने आई गेस 50% से थोड़ा ज़्यादा क्लियर करा है।
तो अभी है 50% बाकी ना।
Come, warrior.
यहीं से स्टार्ट है ना।
I mean, यहाँ से 50% और मान के चलो आप।
तो बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है।
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming.
कौन सी
एक बहुत पहले नार्निया करके मूवी आई थी,
द क्रॉनिकल्स ऑफ नार्निया,
याद है? तो उसमें भी ऐसा
उसमें
होते
वो
थे।
हाँ इनको वो बोलते हैं
But
ना
she is still an echo and can't talk.
मैं भूल गया, मेरे को पहले
मुझे
नाम
भी
याद
नाम
था
नहीं
इनका।
याद आ रहा है इनका, बट
मेरे
नार्निया
को थोड़ा
मूवी
गूगल करना
देखी है
पड़ेगा।
मैंने बहुत पहले, मुझे याद है।
हाफ ह्यूमन हाफ हॉर्स तो कहते हैं, हाँ सेंटोर 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 है ये।
भाई बहुत याद है भाई उस मूवी से भी, और एक वेल हेल्सिंग से। वेल हेल्सिंग देखिए
ये
भाई?
जो हाँ बैलेंसिंग देखिए ना, ये जो कटसीन है ना सर, ये खत्म होने के बाद आप एक बार जे दबाना, मुझे एक
What
चीज
is it?
पढ़नी है।
Did you feel something just now?
Okay.
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness
Because
just look
अगर मैं
toward?
गलत नहीं हूँ तो ये मिशन आई गेस आई नो क्या ट्रिगर करेगा, तो
The Veil of Glory.
confirm that.
It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire,
Yo.
find their rest.
तेरा रियो आ गया भाई।
But on the
I
long
guess
path
second
of
half of the
hunting,
quest ही है,
many
हाँ,
died with
correct
their
है,
bodies
हाँ,
missing.
second of the quest ही है, ठीक
Only
है।
their weapons returned.
मतलब
Arsenos's
50% और
frequency
बाकी आपका।
is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenos's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Sure. I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victory. Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
Gladiator from decades.
We've struck a deal with the Montellis from the...
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest. You are from my homeland. Septimont.
That girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thernoidian. Which should be. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thernoidian was never able to establish influence here. The Thernoidian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thernoidian's corruption. Therlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. If the Mia I see is under the Thernoidian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thernoidian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thernoidian's influence? Was Therlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say? I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathia, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Thernoidian's work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, "All for glory, fear no death." But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
Winds of the wild. With me! Here. Lackluster.
और सर स्टिल चांगली बढ़िया लगी कि लुपा भी अच्छी है.
Those blades,
चांगली बढ़िया थी यार.
spears, and halberd embedded in the stone.
चांगली बढ़िया थी.
They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont.
उसकी पावर और उसकी क्या कहते हैं अल्ट बढ़िया थी भाई.
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit discords. He died in that cursed tide. His strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power.
More tacit discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted, just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as tacit discords.
Is that all? I hear cowering prey. With me! Hold you now! Here, lackluster! That's some attack. The tidal blight. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out. Hey.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
not just knowledge. You've stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, the half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed... A script. Yes. This Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the Dark Tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So the warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
मुझे तो के अंदर ही लग रहा है भाई अभी भी सीन ये जो टोपा है ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे लाइक ये एंड में भी इसको धोखा देगी जाके
टोपा ओके
वैसे वहाँ उसने मारा तो था कि लाइक उसके अंदर की जो वो बाहर आ गई थी समझ रहे हो बट लेकिन मुझे फील हो रहा है अभी भी लाइक लूपा करेगी कुछ ना कुछ
अब देखो आपको क्लियर होगा ये स्टोरी टाइम क्या है वो याद रखना जो मैंने कहा था
Winds of the Wild.
मैं वैलोरेंट में गंदा खेलता हूँ बूस्टेड हूँ नो प्लेयर
आते ही आयुष रेडी हुआ है भाई चैट में ये भी सीन है रेडी आयुष
In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
मैं वैलोरेंट में गंदा खेलता हूँ बूस्टेड हूँ नो प्लेयर
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty...
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching.
Amit
But no
bhai.
matter what, you have a certain specialness.
ए ना पूछो भाई.
Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me.
डिलीवरी वाले का फोन
Even
आया.
a life mocked by fate
मैंने
can
हेलो
break
बोला,
its
सामने
curse.
से रिस्पांस नहीं आया.
Whatever you seek to do,
मैंने फिर से हेलो बोला,
whether
फिर से
you're weak
रिस्पांस
or
नहीं आया.
strong,
मैंने बोला
you
मेरा
must
आवाज नहीं आ रही,
strive
तो
for it.
फोन काट दिया. फिर मेरे को मैसेज आता है कि
I
अभी डिलीवरी
returned to the
पोस्टपोन हो
world
गई है.
thanks
मैंने
to
कहा
a
हे
certain
भगवान.
person's help.
क्यों पोस्टपोन क्यों
मेरा
भाई?
फोन. अरे
I
उनको लगा
believe you
मैं
will come
अवेलेबल ही
here
नहीं हूँ घर पे.
and
मैंने कैंसिल कर
reshape
दिया.
this
अब जब
twisted
तुमने
story.
फोन करा तो मेरे फोन की आवाज नहीं आई. अब मेरा पंखा लेट हो गया यार.
Oh my god.
Must be quite the
गर्मी
person.
में गर्मी.
I wish I could meet him.
भाई गर्मी दिन ब दिन बढ़ती ही जा रही है
See
भाई.
how he does it.
बहुत बढ़ती जा रही है. मैं लिटरली
Then
इवनिंग
you
में
will
ठंडे
see for
पानी से
yourself.
बात लेता हूँ और लाइक विद इन 40 to 45 मिनट में वापस स्वेटिंग चालू हो जाती है. इतनी गर्मी भाई.
Victory isn't won in an
सब
instant.
जगह हालत खराब है भाई.
It takes patience and
बहुत खराब है.
perseverance.
ये
What
जो
we
हीट
can't
वेव
do
आई है ना
now,
अभी.
someone
चल
will
रहा है
carry
कोई नहीं.
forward
अभी तो
later.
जो स्टोरी आप छोड़ कर गए थे मोरोपति वही नहीं करता वही. पूरी स्टोरी अभी मैं खुद वेट कर रहा हूँ लाइक कि जो अभी
If you
सीन चल
want
रहा
to
है
save
इसका
your city,
बेसिकली
then
इसका
hold
राज
on.
लोपा का राज को लेके
No
क्या
matter the
सीन है.
pain, no matter the doubts, you
वही
must
वही
keep
समझ
going.
गर्मी तो बहुत है भाई. मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है लाइक ये धोखा देगी समझ रहे हो आगे जाके.
Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city.
देखते हैं क्या होता है
Jump
क्या होता
to a
है.
new story and bring my message to that person.
Interesting.
All right, gods of the air. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
इतना कैसा कॉन्फिडेंस है. इधर भी मैं वही जगह पे हूँ. धोखा दे गया बंदा. अच्छा तू भी खेल रहा है अभी Wuthering Waves. कौन सी स्टोरी चल रही है? विजी स्पाई गेम.
अरे विजय भाई भी खेल रहे, कहाँ तक पहुँचे विजय भाई?
ये भाई गाड़ी कहाँ तक पहुँचे
Close to
बताओ?
that abnormal frequency.
वहाँ पर 1.0 पे हो, 2.0 पे हो या 3.0 पे आ गए? हंगलोंग में हो,
You're in the
रिनासिटा में हो या लाहौर पे आ गए?
वो दूसरा है समझ गया। वो कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है?
ओ
ये खेल रहा है मोंगिल करके कोई गेम, मोंगिल स्टार ड्राइव।
The submerged aqueducts.
मैं तो अभी वो डाउनलोड
I
कर रहा हूँ,
remember reading about them in the
कल
silver records.
खेलूंगा।
There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first.
तो लैंड में सेम एग्जैक्ट टाइम हुआ है।
After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimon mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby.
नहीं एक्टिवेट करके जाओगे आप, क्योंकि
Then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
तब एक्टिवेट करके जाओगे।
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too. I hear cowering prey.
With me! I'll end you! The
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Pray.
Caught now! With me! The fight is on! Die, evil! I'll end you! With me!
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
याला पोर्टल पे रह गया, ये भी रह गया, ये भी रह गया।
नहीं, ये जो टेलीपोर्टर है ये अंडरग्राउंड वाले थे, तो अभी पानी क्लियर हुआ है ना, अब आप इनको एक्टिवेट कर सकते हो।
करूँ पहले?
हम कर लो, बाकी स्टोरी आपको अंडरग्राउंड ले जाएगी तो आप इवेंचुअली कर लोगे इनको।
अभी करना चाहिए नहीं करना चाहिए फिर एक्टिविटी बताओ।
ना ना ना, आप स्टोरी पे ध्यान दो, स्टोरी पे जितने भी आएंगे टेलीपोर्ट वो एक्टिवेट करते जाना, एंड देन जो है जाएंगे वो स्टोरी के बाद करना। अगर आप टेलीपोर्ट करते लग जाओगे तो आप स्टोरी में पीछे चले जाओगे, लाइक डिले हो जाएगी आपकी स्टोरी।
Winds of the wild.
वैसे तो आपको अगर स्ट्रीम बंद करनी है तो आप भले टेलीपोर्ट करके बंद कर दो, क्योंकि 1 बजने वाला है। बट आपका है कि नहीं और स्ट्रीम लंबी चलेगी तो आप स्टोरी कर लो, टेलीपोर्ट तो बाद में भी कर देना।
अभी स्टोरी कितनी बची हुई है यहाँ से?
है ना सर, अभी तो बाकी है।
ये रात कब तक खुलेगा?
65% हुई अभी तक।
समझ सकते हैं।
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
देखते हैं।
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
आया हुआ है मैसेज, आया हुआ है बहुत सारे हैं।
ऐसा
एक मिनट
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont.
क्या डेली क्वेस्ट हो यार साला डायरेक्ट 2000 वाला
Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, we must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
ऐसा करता है, अगर आप स्टोरी करोगे तो उसके आसपास के जो भी टेलीपोर्ट्स है वो ऑटोमेटिकली एक्टिवेट होता है.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Lackluster!
चांगली की पावर में क्या ही मजा आता रहा है.
अरे मैं मान रहा हूँ सर, स्टार्टिंग में वो बता रहा हूँ ना जब वो चल रहा था ना, जो मोस्ट कैरेक्टर्स थे वो एक तो थी जिंशी और एक चांगली, और हर साल लाइक मोस्ट वॉटेड कैरेक्टर के जो लिस्ट निकलती है ना, उसमें जापान में हर साल नंबर 1 चांगली ही चल रही है. इतनी लाइक फेवरेट कैरेक्टर होती हो.
बोलो जितना टाइम मैंने मारने में इससे लग रहा है ना, चांगली से तो कब का खत्म हो जाता है.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
चलो मैं गोइंग वन है बीच में सो जाऊंगी भाई गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स टेक केयर
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts.
कल मिलते हैं मुर्गो
Well,
कल बताता हूँ
If not
क्या
for
क्या
the
होगा
sword
मैं भी
embedded in
पहले
her
के बाद
chest,
सोने जाऊंगा
I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling.
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
I'll end you! With me!
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartithia, both my daughters. Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia... her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant.
It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
ये तो फाइट खतरनाक लग रही है मेरे को।
From the fear and the longing of civilization, I was ruled.
Last fight of the
hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Together we howl! The fight is on! Glory in the tunnel! With me! With me! To victory! Die, evil!
Unite with me.
That's some attack. Into the spotlight! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! With me!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. The tide calls!
Try that again.
Pray to me!
Now's the second half. Burn to dust! The fight is on! Together we howl! With me! With me! To victory! Break darkness!
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love!
Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will!
life burn in all its fury!
To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. It seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Lupa!
तो सर कैसे लगा?
It's real! Both of you are...
The Threnodian's frequency is gone.
लास्ट वाले सीन में मजा आ
Well
गया
done,
भाई
Lupa.
वाकई में। इन तो की फाइट भी बहुत प्यारी थी।
You found a
बहुत
righteous
प्यारा,
one
अभी तो
and
बहुत
safeguarded
प्यारा होगा।
Septimont.
वो कह रहा ना अभी अगर
something out of a
जैसे
knight's
आप वैसे
tale.
अगर आप अगर मेन स्टोरी फिनिश
No,
कर दोगे ना तो
wait,
आपको तो मजा ही आ जाएगा। बहुत प्यारा बनाया है लोगों ने। वो 3.0 तक आते तो और प्यारा लगेगा आपको।
Rover, you
अभी सेकंड
okay?
एनिवर्सरी आ रही है, पता नहीं सेकंड एनिवर्सरी पे क्या बूम करेंगे।
देखते हैं।
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
और कल की लाइव स्ट्रीम में पता चल जाएगा कि क्या बूम होने वाला है।
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
अच्छी है।
I was just
अच्छी है,
talking
इसकी
to
पावर
you,
बस सही
and
है
then
यार।
boom. It felt like something
चांगली आ
just
जाए यार लेकिन।
covered me.
वो तो सर कल की जो कल की नहीं आज की जो लाइव स्ट्रीम होगी ना
First it
उसमें
messed
ये
with
अगर
my
बोलते हैं कि
frequency,
सारे
and then
कैरेक्टर्स
I
का रीजन
just...
बैनर होगा तो आपको
You're
चांगली मिल
lively.
सकती है
Your
अगर
echo's more
पुल
boisterous than
करोगे
a
तो
tada.
क्योंकि 1.0 में सारे कैरेक्टर्स पे इन लोगों ने बैनर दिया था तो ऐसे चांस कि 2.2 एनिवर्सरी में भी ये लोग दे सकते हैं।
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes.
चलो अब इसको कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे।
बिल्कुल सर।
चलो चले अमित भाई, बाय नाइट। अमित भाई कल किस टाइम होएगा वो बताना मेरे को, अगर 6 बजे है ना?
हाँ कल 6 बजे
करते देखते हैं।
ओके सर, गुड नाइट सर।
गुड नाइट। चलो बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। होप आज आप सबको इसका मज़ा आया हो। कल मिलेंगे हम आपसे इनके साथ। बाय नाइट।
पर अब समझ रहा हूँ ये है मेरा सफर, नई राह पे नई मंजिल की तलाश, दिल की सुनूं अपने सपनों का हूँ मैं साथी, तेरे बिना भी जीने की है उम्मीद, अपने आप को पाने की है ये नई राह। जो रिश्ते उनसे मिलती थी दर्द की बातें, पर अब समझ रहा हूँ ये है मेरी ताकत की बातें। दिल की सुनूं अपने सपनों का हूँ मैं साथी। नई राह पे नई मंजिल की तलाश, दिल की सुनूं अपने सपनों का हूँ मैं साथी। तेरे बिना भी जीने की है उम्मीद, अपने आप को पाने की है ये नई राह। जिंदगी की राहों में खुद को खोज रहा हूँ, हर मोड़ पे अपने सपनों को पा रहा हूँ। तेरे बिना भी जी